All right, welcome back, baby. Happy Sunday. I mean, man, hopefully you guys are having a good Sunday. I'm having an amazing Sunday. I've already have had my first cup of coffee, and all right, we can stop that, man. As you can see, I got my lobby. This is going to be the final configuration for the lobby. I have my I have a couple other things I switched up. If you watched the last stream, you saw we got our final form in terms of our actual gaming scene, I guess. I'm slowly starting to refine everything and kind of get it squared away, and so we can kind of do what we need to do. And second cup on deck, you already know. I need to rearrange this room because I feel like I'm reaching too far over my controllers and stuff to get my coffee over here. Working on that final configuration of everything. Man, when I tell you it's been a roller coaster of a draft, with our lows being steady lows and no highs in sight. So it was like a baby coaster, there was some humps in there, but no real highs to speak of. Hopefully you guys, if your team was picking in the draft, or if you're a football fan, your team did a whole lot better than the Steelers, because we got outmaneuvered and outdrafted by every single one of the AFC North teams. How is that possible? How do we get outdrafted in every single way by every single member of the AFC North. That's sad. That's sad because I watched Baltimore pick up multiple weapons for Lamar Jackson to take advantage, along with beefing up their offensive line. I watched Cleveland pick up some great weapons to rebuild some of their offense. And of course, they have two young quarterbacks already in Cleveland, along with Sean Watson. And if he's even remotely close to what he was before, I don't think he's ever going to be worth the money they paid for him, to be honest. He's one of those people who had a dramatic injury and then another dramatic injury. It sucks when it happens, but when Father Time comes knocking, he's undefeated, It just is what it is. Like I said before, even Matthew Stafford's basically knocking on the door of retirement. Garoppolo right behind him out there with the Rams. But boy, did the Steelers have, wow, to go from having Lemon to offensive lineman who is ranked 41st, I think, in all of the draft rankings. I'm like, okay, well, I guess if you don't want to pick up anybody else, that's cool. But then we go and get a receiver, and then we go get Drew Aller, and I'm like, oh my goodness, we are just not that Drew Aller. I don't want to say anything bad about Drew Aller because I'm not sure what he's going to look like. But given our history and our inability to build quarterbacks, but we don't know what Mike McCarthy will do. We don't know how he'll work it. A lot of the pundits are saying we're going to probably get rid of Will Howard, which would be extremely disappointing because we never gave him a chance. Even though the one preseason game he did run, or I think it was like one and a half games that he played, he did really well. He was spinning it pretty well. So for him to go from a potential starting position to never even getting a chance to really prove himself in a real game is sad, man. But we drafted horribly. If I was going to pick somebody other than Ty Simpson and Mendoza, it would have been Carson Beck. Let's be honest. If you can get Carson Beck, that's a good choice. A lot of people are banging on Carson Beck because of him jumping from team to team and him having an injury, but it's like, buddy, Nussmeier is injury prone in college. They still had him pretty high. But let's be real, Carson Beck did it with two different teams and showed he had the grit, even when his arm was injured, to go back in and try to still win the game. How do you push him to a later position while actually pushing these other quarterbacks up? Somebody said, oh, well, Drew Aller is he's an athlete and he's this and he's that. I've watched a lot of Penn State games. There's a reason why they were running the football first and throwing second. And it wasn't because they didn't have people to catch the ball. They had a couple excellent tight ends. They had some good catching running backs. It's just, to be honest, he doesn't have that good of a skill set when it comes to being quarterback as some of these others. I know a lot of people say, well, he can spin it. Cool, but that's not the only thing that is required. You have to have the ability to read, the ability to actually do what needs to be done. And let's be real, Carson Beck proved that he can start for two college playoff football teams and be a factor, not just there, Man, it's been a rough couple days for Steeler fans, man. I think even if we didn't get our first choice at receiver, we still should have gotten a receiver or some form of receiver, as our receiver room is, it's good, but there's still some questionable answers. And then, of all things, we pick up another tight end. Why? Why do we need like 5, 6, 7, 8 tight ends? We only need 2 good ones and maybe a backup. And it's because we have this weird obsession with using a tight end as a fullback instead of just getting a fullback. Let's see if okay. I'm using one of my Xbox controllers. This one is kind of 360-ish. It's dope. Fantastic. In my opinion, the 360 controllers are like some of the best controllers out there. Only thing is it's got the vibrations in it. But yeah, when I tell you, when I was clocking that and I was looking and I was like, Drew Aller? Drew Aller. Of all the things that are available, of all of the people you can choose, you choose Drew Aller? Like, why? Why? You can choose any team. You can choose. There was, I would have rather they'd have dug into obscurity and found a quarterback that declared for the draft that wasn't necessarily a superstar. That's where they found Roethlisberger. They didn't find him at the top of the heap. He was more obscure. Not that he wasn't a good player or sought after. It was just that he wasn't from some big school, right? And it doesn't have to be somebody from Pennsylvania. It doesn't have to be. We got Pickett because he was from Pitt. Now we got Drew Aller because he was from Penn State. It's starting to look like they're just trying to buy equity instead of actually winning games. It's all, that's what it seems like. We're not really trying to win games as a team anymore. We're just trying to appeal to what they think fans will buy into. If that makes sense. If it doesn't make sense, I apologize, but yeah, it's just been a rough couple days, man. But man, we finally beat what I think is the Overture's version of the Swamp Boss area. We're finally through it. I think if you compare what we just played through and the Swamp Boss area in the regular game, they have that similar feel. And I think I was talking about that last stream where I was like, I think the same people that did that area did this area. Like the same 2 or 3 dev team members were like, oh, we should make another area like the swamp area with another boss that has no rhyme or reason. But either way, after knocking him off, I was like, there's no way I'm putting this down just to get rusty and come back. There's no way. And my other this controller I'm using right now came in and I was like, I might as well break it in with some P. But yeah, that's just my recap. And I didn't stream yesterday because I had some family that was honored at the draft. So I wanted to be present for that. I thought that was really cool. Yeah. Let's get into it, you know? Then we're talking, you know? All right. Yeah, everything looks good. So I'm breaking in like something new. I don't know if you guys were with me, what, during the Mouse PI, or if you missed the Mouse PI playthrough. But one of my main controllers was really having some stick drift, so I went and got yet another one to put into the rotation. Now I got like a 3 controller rotation. I got one that I mainly use for shooters. I got the other one that's kind of my all-arounder that I showed you guys before, and then I have this one, kind of more of a 360 style controller. But all of them are super solid. Um, Maybe we'll do like a controller review one day where it's just like I go through and break down all my controllers and like maybe the mouse and keyboard that I use. Uh, well, I used to use a lot more. I don't use them as much now because I don't play as many extraction shooters as I used to. But when I was playing, let me see, do I have? Should I? No, I should be. Hold on. Let's see what we got. Do we have any quartz? No, we didn't get any quartz from that last fight. Yeah, I got some cranks and stuff. Handles advance, which I may do here. Restores weapon handle adjustment. Technique. Motivity. Yeah, I probably should use that on something. And I got some modifications. We'll see what we need, what we don't need, all that good stuff. Controller feels good though. Okay. Yeah, but that was such a battle yet the other day. Um if you were watching, if you watched any of it, you know, I was like I was done. That boss was so janky. He was so janky. But I'm 90% sure what I said was accurate. They did that on purpose. But not in like a disrespectful way, you know? I think it was more of kind of, if you can't get past this, maybe you should turn back to whomever it finds us in the future. Hey, a bunch of stuff. What's this? Request to a friend. If you receive this message, then I am. What was that? Meter fragment, different parts of Krat. Rex calling in front of boss area. Oh, okay, I see what that is. Um, there it is. If you receive this message, then I am likely dead. Either I have been cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed to the disease consuming my body. I don't know which will find me first. Uh, uh,
If you've received this message, then I am likely dead. Either I have been cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed to the disease consuming my body. I don't know which will find me first. But before the end, I will save Romeo. And I have a request. Take care of him. Please, do this for me. If he gets any foolish ideas about exacting revenge or completing my mission, stop him. You have my permission to slap him if that's what it takes. And tell Romeo. Tell him to be happy.
Let's play this. I don't think I played any of these.
To my dearest and most esteemed stalker, I wish I could personally see your face this very moment. How do you like my masterpiece? I poured my very soul into it with all my heart. I trust there is no need for formal introductions, of course not, for it is I, your dear Latino. You took many things from me. Arms, legs, a sunny outlook on life. And then you drove nine blades through me. All on your own. So, I have only you to thank, yes? I am grateful. Never in my life have I ever known such shameful disgrace. And such overwhelming joy. You heard it correctly. Joy. For in that moment, my dear, you became interesting, worthy of my attention and study. All humans are intriguing to me, but you shall help me shape my study of humanity, my magnum opus. Yet, one can never be too careful. So, you must be assessed. Starting now. My dear stalker, I have crafted a test that will reveal your heart, your soul, your true self. It's a simple choice. Life is precious, so I wonder, which life do you value more? Yours or your apprentice's? When you have listened to this message, do pay a visit to the Rose Estate. I have something you want back, don't I? And you owe me, stalker, one way or another. I intend to collect that debt.
Okay, so bro is like completely crazy. He's like evil, sinister crazy.
This is a message for Marchiona, my sadly not departed friend. Important matters brought me to your door. I am searching for my lost apprentice. And it should come as no surprise that I thought you or your other alchemist fiends had taken him. I hope you don't mind, but I made a mess of your lackeys as I passed through. If you do, consider it partial payment for what happened to my other apprentice. As soon as I am able, I shall return to collect your remaining debt. Until then, take care not to die. From Leia, Florence, Monad.
All right. I'm glad we listened to those. Wait, did we not listen to these? Should I play these again? Nah, we listened to those. Okay, I just didn't clear them. All right. Wow. Bro is like insane. Like insane. You know, I've seen a couple of videos of people fighting him and he seemed insane, but no, he's like Joker insane. Like straight up evil.
We still have time. Leia must be headed to the Rose estate. If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things.
All right. I'm actually surprised there was nobody between us and this stargazer. Which leads me to what's up ahead of us. Must be something pretty aggressive. If you want to know our current status, we are level 91. So, and we are playing on, what is it? Legendary Stalker, if you're not aware. Oh, man. But honestly, that last area kind of put us on notice that it's not going to be as easy as that. Oh, my. Not this. Not jumps. No wonder. No wonder. Wait, are we going down? Oh, we're going down. Okay. So, what's it again? Let me see. All right, can we make it, or are we just going to die falling? Okay, we must be accessing that from the other side. I guess it's like, make sure you look for this type situation. But this game has gone up significantly from that last little area. Ooh, I'm in a bad spot. Oh, didn't see that one. I did not see that because the blade's in a weird spot. We'll just switch it up. Yeah, that blade being up on the shoulder like that, it's good for bosses because you don't really have to worry about trying to find them. Ooh, explosives. There it is. Woo. Cool. Get rid of this guy fast. Oh, I think that's the first time I've seen him do that. No explosions today, buddy. Relax yourself. See how strong this thing is. Strong enough. I was thinking there was probably a way up over here, but no. Is there another way? Yeah, let's go up first, because that looks like where we're supposed to go, and we don't want to miss whatever that chest was. Ooh, another explosion. Thank you for coming. Oh my, I just realized what this was. Ooh. Oh, yep. Just as vicious I remember him. Oh my goodness. Ooh. No. Oh my goodness. Yeah, those guys are nasty. I didn't realize who they were because we haven't seen him since that what was that, like a robotics plant or something like that? Uh that's so unfortunate. We're gonna need something a lot stronger. Ooh, wow, okay. All my stuff is over there. It's cool. Gotta go get our stuff back. My shoulder back. I should have changed out my grindstone too. It's fine. Is he gonna follow? I don't know. Ooh. No way, sir. Oh, well. Lost my ergo. Sheesh. We out here. Yo. Yo. Crazy. Ah. Well, actually, this is the strongest weapon I have now. Anyway. Should just stuck with my weapon for the front. Beginning. Oh my goodness. And I forgot to change my grindstone again. It's fine. It just sucks sometimes when you're out here ripping and running. Dang, I can't believe I lost my ergo. More for purchasing power than anything nowadays. 'Cause I still have some, like, what do you call it? Precious ergo, whatever. Go away. Stupid shooter. Come on. Oh, I can't believe I whiffed that. What? Come on, dog. That was a break. Come on, dog. Come on, Brett. I promise you it better be something good in this suitcase. I keep dying at Lost Ergo. Bruh, it better be something good. The way they're protecting this joint, they acting like there's the where's this other guy? Where is he hiding at? They're acting like they got the key to the city in that thing, man. Here we go again. What is happening right now? They're acting like they got Fort Knox in this joint up here. It better be quartz or something. New weapons or something. Better be like real deal good stuff in here. Keep forgetting changing my grindstone. Ain't nothing there. Oh! I didn't think there was anything in there. Come on, bruh. Heal. Heal. Oh, wait. What is going on with this guy? Oh my goodness, fam. All right, make a break for it. This is what we need anyway. We don't need to defeat that guy. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. We'll take that. Ah, man, actually, we should have gone back to the... That's all right. That's okay. That's all right. Can I, let me see. I may have, the ability to go back, right? Legion charge, something, something, something or other. Okay, teleport to the hotel last Stargazer used. Yeah. Site the watch returns you to your last Stargazer visited at the or the most recent Stargazer, baby. Let's go level up, use our stuff, get our health back, and then we'll push forward. I think the disc is what we use with old buddy, right? Which may come in handy also at some point. The next time we run into a boss we can't get past, we're going to go back to the crack and do some things anyway. So that will come in handy. We still haven't hit level 50 motivity. I want to be 50 plus by the time we get to the final boss, at least, if not a little bit higher. I want to be like mid 50s, along with getting my health a little higher. So we may have to go back and I may have to grind once we reach the final boss or something. Nope. What? Okay. That's fine. That's cool. Ooh, nope. Good try. I'm out. We still got a whole nother semi-boss over here. What? There you go. Blow yourself up. He took him out. There wasn't nothing up that way. Of course, we're going where the big hammer guy is. Oh, it's this guy again. Well, see you later, dude. You that? Nope. Nope.
No!
Figures. Good try, though. Good try, you know. All right. Now that we have that next stargazer, we'll go back, knock him off real fast. This is a little bit of the issue with this weapon. Touche. The only person gonna suffer from that is you. What? Oh. Good try. Good try. That ain't a bad little place to farm right there. He's just a little bit too much.
This wretched cold.
Urchin, baby.
What I
Let's
wouldn't
go.
give for a strong drink. Indeed, it feels as if we're at the end of the world here. Something scarred this place. The alchemists and their deadly infighting. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a living, breathing merchant who wants to stay that way. Let's stick to business.
Why would you want that? Why would you want an amulet that makes you heavy? What? What are you talking about? Like, what are we saying? What are we saying? Like, yeah, that's what I want. I want an amulet that makes me heavier. No, not in any circumstance would you want an amulet that makes you heavier. That is weird. Ooh, pirate ship. Ooh. I needed a little bit of warm up. Let's go. Thanks for coming. Ooh, advanced Craig. I don't need it, but it might come in handy in another playthrough. Because I am going to do another playthrough of the main game with just advanced. I think I talked about that before. So all of this stuff I get for advanced will be nice. Or it'll at least be cool to kind of see what having the advance. Ooh, okay. Boy, you've been better off staying in the room, dog. I know what you was thinking. But you thought wrong. I can tell you that right now. I don't like this guy. Get up. Okay. You can stay down. Ooh. Come on. I know you wanna break that tool of yours. Woo! What you thought? Dang, somebody was slaughtering these dudes. That's probably that puppet, that not puppet, stalker that we're after. Oh. Again, kind of why it's a little bit rough using this over the shoulder. That's why I like that other handle, along with the distance you can cover with its heavy attack is oh. Excuse me. Coffee was banging. Your boy is like extra amped. It's always good when the coffee is hitting. You get what I'm saying? I don't use creamer or nothing. I'm kind of a couple sugar type of person. I put like a little bit of sugar in my coffee and straight. I mean, I don't use creamer too much. That's like fancy days. Whoa. Oh. Okay. I wonder what was going to be the annoyance. A little bit of ice skating. Ice skating sharks. Wow. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. We're gonna need something a little bit different. I already know because I can't see Okay. What? Go away. Alright. I'm gonna say, is he gone? Are you alive? Blink twice. Oh man, and I bet you there's no checkpoint. Oh goodness. Oh wait. Hold up. Wait a minute. Okay, that looks like just where we're supposed to go. Trying to see, that's where we came in at. We need a checkpoint or a shortcut or something. Oh, really? That's how you feel? There's got to be a shortcut or something. Right, they don't really intend for you to continue to do that stupid stuff over and over again, do they? Wait, which way is it going to be forward? I need to... Hold on. Is that forward or is up forward? This is kind of where I wish they had like a decent map that showed you where exactly you're supposed to go other than just forward, you know? Like I don't mind figuring it out, but even if it was just like, no, don't do that. Didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Habits from like fighting monsters and stuff. Oh, well, of course I meant to do that. Oh my goodness. And there's a stargazer. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's fine. I should have just ran instead of trying to fight. Should have just ran. It's my bad. It's my bad. Oh man, that sucks. It's all good though. It's all good. What do we have that's gonna be... What hits harder? We'll use this. Even though it's not as strong as my main weapon, the problem is I can't see past the head of the axe or whatever. So I end up with end up getting hit by stuff I shouldn't get hit by. Talk to Gemini.
Hey, about what I said before.
Interesting.
Just think, if we can save them here, we could alter Krot's future. For the better, I hope. But put that aside. Leia's fighting alone. How could we not help? So, what do you say, pal?
Where are we supposed to teleport to? Press Y. What is this? Rosa Elabella Street. Why do we need that? Oh, I already know about this one. Talk to that guy again. Record. Rosa Isabella. Why do we need to go there? I don't know what that's about. I'm gonna see if I can run through here. If I can, I am. See if he follows. Wow. Okay. Wow. Okay. Wow. Am I not hitting the block button now? What? There we go. Interesting. Come on. He just so happened to get stuck in the door. Come on, Doc. Get up out of here, buddy. Let's go. Interesting, but fine. Everything is fine. Oh, that's another one. There was only one last time. Now we have 3 to contend with. So annoying, bro. Come on, Doc. Alright, so we're going down, but we need to run on through. No, no, no. What? How am I being frozen by... Are you serious right now, bro? Don't look, just run. Who cares? Joke's on you, buddy. Already unlocked the stargazer, baby. Joke's on you, buddy. Joke's on you. Beautiful. I don't know where we are, but we're further than where we were. Interesting. Just... this feels a little bit suspicious.
Oh shit! Oh shit! How in the world are you still alive? You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met. All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself? It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously. Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty? Meaningless concepts in this world. No speeches, just action. I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan. And then, I'll reap all the rewards I have sown. Whoever lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example. You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance, to be disposed of. A nobody. Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker and the leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one. That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you? I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I too want only peace. You see, I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow. I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things distasteful. Now, it's your turn. And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I must?
Oh, okay. So you want this ass whipping?
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the game ends here.
Huh. Not with that weak stuff. Ooh. Wow. I've seen that one before. I wonder if he's the unnamed puppet, because that's the man. I didn't get enough of warm-up. Interesting. Ooh. Not with that weak stuff.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted
Sure,
by the
okay.
most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contribution.
Oh, you didn't come. You're lucky I'm not using my real weapon. I was thinking we had more time. Ooh, tough guy. Oh, shooken again, have you? Good stuff. Good stuff. I really didn't realize
Will die.
he was going to be right there, honestly. I thought we had like a whole stage ahead of us. Um this is kind of like the same situation I found myself with what was it, Dionysia. We were like so close to a boss fight, I didn't even realize how close we were. And then next thing you know, boom, boss fight, which is absolutely wild, you know?
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Come on. Don't be scared now.
You may far too much. It's time for you to die.
Ooh. Okay. This is a good fight. Let's go. Ooh, good sidestep. Come on with it.
Elixir of great power.
I ain't
Crafted by
gonna
the
save
most
you.
Brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Ooh. I didn't realize I had.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
Better not overshoot that again, my friend. Wait a minute. Your health bar isn't gone yet. Oh, easy. Oh my. What is happening to you? Yeah. What just happened to bro? He took a turn for the worse. He had health issues. I didn't even know it. Bruh. What? Okay. All right. That's not. Wow. Okay. That's not going to do it. I didn't realize bro had the decay on him. You know what I mean? He had the decay on him. Huh. Yo. He was like, he was talking, and then next thing you know, he went down and didn't get back up. Oh, well, I'm not going to get that back. That's fine, though.
End here.
Fine. Ooh. Wonder if he's susceptible to anything. Ooh. I was wondering what the umbrella did exactly. It's a parry of sorts.
elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contribution.
Sucks to suck. You got a freaking elixir? Some contribution you must have had. You got issues. All right, let's just be prepared here. It's crazy. Ooh. 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 Oh my. Ooh. Oh. Oh, I got robbed. Okay. Yeah, that's crazy. All right. Lost my ergo because I misgrabbed on the way in. So, but ooh, wee. Woo. Hold up. Let me change out the arms because this is not going to do it. Haven't been able to inflict him with anything. I don't know if that's obvious turn of events. But break out this shield. Is this my stuff? What's the chances? Nope, it's gone.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the game's end here.
We ain't too. This is a dope fight. Ooh, missed it. That's okay. Still getting his timing quite. Ooh, still getting his timing. Oh, good. Wow. Can't get that, can't get the timing on that stab yet. I think I'm just not used to using this particular sword in fights like this. Oh, I didn't realize he was going to use that right there.
Alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Interesting. Not really working the way I really wanted to. My the shield doesn't respawn fast enough, so that's not going to be it either. I might just go regular arm, honestly. Might be better off just punching, just hitting him with some body shots. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know if you guys are into that type of thing. Just using the regular Legion arm. Ooh, I haven't really used that one too much. Actually, that might not be a bad choice. Oh, speaking of which, can I change? Switch grindstones, yeah. Try the other grindstone. If this one doesn't work, I think they have a pierce or something like that. Maybe we go back and try to grab that.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the game ends here.
Ooh. Ooh, messed up. I'm on with it. Ooh, it is electricity. Is that shocking to you?
Behold, an elixir of
Sure,
power,
take it.
crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Nope. Don't pass go, don't collect $200. It's trouble for you. Because I don't have to go get another grindstone. Ooh, how did I miss that? Now that I know it's electric. Boom. Oh, I missed. Woo! Oh, pay attention. Holy. Oh my god.
Oh shit!
Oh man, that's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up. Cool, cool. So it's electric. The arm does work too. So that's good. We got two things. No. We keep it. We keep it. I like the setup we have. Electric arm with the rocket, rocket arm with the electric stone.
In more ways than one. But the games end here.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, extra aggressive today. One, two.
You know far too much. It's time to die.
Enjoy. Ooh, he is serious though. Why did that not happen? I don't know. That was weird.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. To more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
That particular, I need something. I need my weapon. I need mine. We're gonna swap that back out. I need my weapon. I just need to change out the handle so I can see him whenever he's maneuvering. Need to put this bad boy back on. Swap that back out. Let's go to work. The sword is alright. It's okay for like lightweight adventure stuff, you know what I mean? But for that real deal, we need the real deal.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
How did that not land? Oh, okay. Extra moves. Mainties. Fill in my impact a little bit more. Interesting. No big deal. Interesting.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Okay. better. Much better. Getting real close now. Getting real close. I think my swing is still taking too much time. We're gonna need something tighter handle-wise. So we need something a little bit better. See, that one's a B2 and it's a little bit lighter. DN technique, CNC. I like this weapon. The problem is I won't be able to see him. What is this? No, that ain't it either. Okay, so let's assemble that. Yeah, that'll work. We just need something faster, yet we don't want to block our vision. We do not want to do that.
And in more ways than one. But the game's end here.
Ooh. Mm-hmm.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contribution.
What is that right there, sir? Great. Just what I needed. Breaking decay. Come on, fam. This is ridiculous at this point. That's kind of ridiculous. That's kind of ridiculous. That's kind of ridiculous right there. But I don't think there's running right there. You're gonna have to parry your butt off right there. Parry and grind, because there ain't no other way. I'm trying to dodge. I'm like, there ain't no way I'm dodging all of this. He's not even sitting still, so you can hit him. Um. Mm, mm, mm. Let me try my other go-to real fast. See if it's any better. How, like, damage-wise? I mean, the sword was doing okay, but it doesn't have, like, the oomph that I want long-term, you know? This actually is really good. But, this is what I'm looking for. 217. That. I think it has decent amount of, yeah. I like this combination also. This is what I beat the Nameless Puppet with. It's pretty quick. It has a decent, what you call, and I'm pretty sure.
But the games end here.
And I basically think this is a rehashing of the Nameless Puppet. Woo.
Now, on to more
Really?
legendary challenges, or she
That's
too
crazy.
will die.
I can't believe I died that fast. The hell? What? What? It was wild. I know why. Probably because of the... No, damage reduction isn't terrible with this. It's weird. It's okay.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
That's what I'm... Because I'm using a different weapon. I got to get this timing right on the parry for this. Wow. Interesting. I don't know how that didn't hit him. It went right through him.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant
Really?
as reward for my contributions.
I guess it don't matter what we tote. It's all degrading at the same speed. Which is crazy, because they all have varying durability. I wonder if that's a mistake. Because I brought the sword out, which has 150 durability. And it's at the same point as every other blade at the time. So I was thinking maybe more durability, but it doesn't matter. They literally give you the same amount of durability on all weapons during this fight. There's certain things you find out.
Truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Okay, that wasn't happening the first couple times. What is happening here? Okay. We've switched what we're doing. We officially have an input read. Or a change in strategy. One of the two.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Cool.
You know far too much. It's time to die.
Again, never happened before, but okay. Interesting. Interesting state of events. Yeah, see? My weapon this time was damn near the same place it was before. No backstab offered right there. Cool. No dodge. Okay. And straight to decay. Wow, okay. That's fine. That's fine. So, we weren't offered the backstab. We're not gonna. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. He got up. We were standing behind him. No backstab offered. That's fine. This is fine. Acid resistance is what we need. Still slightly heavy. We're still in decent shape. Let me see. Do we have anything else? We only got one. That ain't no good. Meh. I don't know. Oh, we do have one. Okay. I was like, I thought I had some up there. I do. Cool. Instant repair thing, so we don't have to grind our weapon over and over again. We'll grind in between like we usually do, and then like just use a repair kit on it when we like need to. But seems like as we progress, they're giving us either I'm being too aggressive, so
but the games end here.
You see that? I'm not tripping right there. I was doing that same thing previously. Interesting. Okay. They've changed up a little bit, so this is kind of... It's not set in stone what he's going to do, basically. And I'm not getting my parry. Interesting. Haven't figured him quite out yet. And I didn't get the electrocution there. Interesting.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Okay. Apparently shot a blank or something.
You know far too much. It's time to die.
Grind it up. Okay. I'm gonna need something just a little bit faster. I think need something that is kind of in between. I need the speed, but I also I probably could use just speed. What do I have already built out? You know what? Let me see something. Let me take this, right? And then put maybe this handle on it. Let's see. No. Did not mean to do that. Oh well. Trying to find the right weapon, right? So we can kind of parry, dominate, have what we need for
always the one. But the games end here.
Okay, so far so good. Ooh. Wow. Man. I feel like I can take advantage of his overreach right there.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my
Sometimes you get the timing right. That's fine. That actually was working pretty well.
Or she too will die.
That was actually working pretty well. And my weapon was holding up pretty well too. So let's rock that. Let's rock that for a few rounds and see what happens. I'm doing plenty of damage. I still haven't figured out the second phase real fast. I did turn up my acid resistance, so we have that. We're doing a little better in that department. We have to figure out where exactly the best portion, the best ratio. I think we have the best ratio of damage to speed with this weapon, but I don't know if it's, well, yeah, I think it is the best weapon, honestly.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
That, I'm not sure what we're doing with yet. And that's bothering me. Me keep missing that parry. When I perfected that parry on the nameless puppet and on Laxasia. So I should have that parry down. Oh my. Oh my goodness. I am stinking up the place. There we go. Ooh.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
I just wish regular humans felt our special attacks the same way we feel theirs. If I could ask for anything.
It's time for you to die.
More from this game. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. I need to get through that first phase a whole lot cleaner. I'm taking so much damage. So much damage. All right, I'm gonna check one more thing before I kind of just lock in with what I have. What does more damage? This does. All right, we'll just rock with that then. We will rock with that. Nothing really here, but I guess we'll collect it.
You truly are useless, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
You ain't laughing so much now, are you, buddy boy?
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
No! What is happening? I must have hit it with I must have fat fingered that. I was like, what is he doing? Oh man. I was wondering like, what is going on? What is this? He was using repair kits. I didn't even realize it. I must have fat fingered somehow. Or I must have hit it twice or something after I switched back to the health. I'm like, what? How did I? All good. Makes sense. Makes sense. I was like, what is going on? Where's my health?
But the games end here.
Come on. Come on. Ooh, I still don't have the timing quite right on that one. Ooh, a little extra on there, huh? Not enough, though. This is your notice to vacate. Last chance.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Ooh, still don't have it. It's crazy. Okay, some of these aren't being given. Still don't think the parries on Overture aren't as clean as they were on the original game. They're a little bit more jank. that wasn't the best run ever. But I'm thinking the parry, they must have like closed the parry window a little bit more, because it used to be a lot better. The parry window used to be a lot sharper on the regular game, and I think they made it a lot worse on this game purposely. Maybe they were trying to make it more difficult or something like that, but it's a lot worse on the on Overture than it is on like the regular base game.
But the game's end here.
I thought maybe it was the wow.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward
Really?
for my contributions.
Really? Guess that doesn't affect him anymore, huh? Because it doesn't fit the narrative. Here we go with this again. Common mistakes made by all parties in video games alike. Making changes to the game as it fits the narrative. Oh, a mount. I didn't even know that. That shows you how much I'm locked in. Oh my word. Oh, I was dead. I was dead to begin with. Not a bad run, though. Not a bad run at all. Starting to get a feel for his timing. So we're good. We're good. We should be able to wrap him up pretty quick. I think we might be better off since he switches halfway through, because we're not really able to put anything like the electricity is kind of working at the beginning, but I think we should save our stuff for the second half of the fight, and just kind of hit him with regular damage, and maybe our weapons special.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Which might make it a little bit more difficult, but it'll make that second phase so much better. That's fine. Work out this new strat. I think the game might be aware that I have its number.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists
Really?
as reward for my contributions.
Still don't have that timing down though, which is going to be the most crucial of this first phase. Got him. Apparently, you only have one option there, and that's to parry it perfectly. That's not very good design, but I think that's the only option right there, is to parry that perfectly. Because I've tried to dodge it like 2 or 3 times, and he just... Same thing with the weird laser from the last boss. They don't let you dodge stuff. I don't understand what the logic was behind that, but it's not good logic. It's not good logic. Oh, well, I wasted that. My bad. This is a throwaway.
But the games end here.
This is a throwaway. I did not mean to waste that grindstone right now. Still can't time that. Yeah, that's a throwaway. It's a habit of mine to grind my sword before I go in, but I wasn't thinking about it and just did it. Was not thinking about it at all. It just was like, boop, I can't grind. I have to just get in here and let it go. Get through the first phase without using any extra stuff.
But the games end here.
Come on.
Behold, an elixir of
Still haven't gotten the timing for this yet. Ooh, no, still don't give it to
as
me.
reward for my contribution.
Still haven't timed that right. It's okay. Come on. Don't be scared. I'm only going to hurt you a lot. Oh, that's alright. We'll get the timing right. One of these times. Man. That's fine. We'll get the timing. I don't know why I can't time it right. It's a easy parry. It's like completely telegraphed. That's the stuff right there. Woo. I know, I'm drinking all the garbage today. Well, I mean, coffee's not necessarily garbage, but coffee was good as hell today. But, it's Sunday. I had a beautiful... Wow. I don't know how that happened. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Too early. Ooh. That's cool. Has he given his speech about the elixir yet? On this run? Because if not, then this is another throwaway. Can't remember. No, he hasn't. I messed this one up too.
Crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
What is happening with that? That's got to be programming. So basically, again, you're just going to get hit. How was my sword all of a sudden damaged like this? Why is that not working? That's fine. I knew this run was going to be a throwaway the moment I Ooh. Not bad. Not bad. Even with a throwaway run, that wasn't bad. And he lit on fire, so you know what I mean? We got it. We got it. We got the formula figured out. Now we just have to not get hit by random attacks and actually get our parries. Not bad. Not bad at all. It would be an even better fight if our parries were as crispy as they were in the original game, but you know, that could be one of two things. Could be me being out of practice, having played other games with parries, or it could be what I'm thinking it is. Oh, okay. And like I'm thinking is the parries are just not as good in this DLC as it was by design. In order to try to increase difficulty, which if you've been with me long enough, I always think that is where mistakes happen in development, is you're attempting to make things harder by making your games worse instead of just increasing the difficulty of the boss. And if the boss is already at max difficulty, then you've already created a good boss. You don't really need to make him more challenging. I've said this with so many different games at this point. It's starting to feel like a broken record. It's not as bad on here as it is on other games.
An elixir of power,
thankfully.
crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
But it's pretty common that you ruin the mechanics of your game for difficulty's sake. which is a bad habit. Wow. It's not just the Souls thing either. Don't get it mixed up thinking it's a Souls kind of thing. It's not a Souls thing. I've seen several games make the same mistake. And it kind of it makes you scratch your head at first, and then you kind of start to understand why they do it. They don't know how to increase difficulty, and it's like these guys clearly understand how to increase difficulty, but when you look at some other games, they try to do this same thing, and I don't like it when they do it here either, but they try to do the same thing, but they do it poorly, and they like downgrade the mechanics of the character instead of just like, if the boss is already at peak, just let it be. Like, if it's not going to change from difficulty to difficulty, that means that boss is already difficult enough. Don't downgrade the parrying and stuff like that for difficulty's sake.
The games end here.
That's all I'm saying. Not.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Ooh. I was wondering when I was going to get one. Like I always say, though, if you're a dev out there, do not try to imitate this liesofp thing, because these devs are awesome. Your game will not be the same. It will not. Ooh, good stuff. Go ahead and sick over. One of these times. There you go. Not a bad start. No way. Oh no. Oh my, he is murdering my face right now. trolling.
No.
That's what he said. Trolling. He was straight trolling right there. It's okay. We're getting close. We're getting close. Woo. Look at that. We might actually get to the final boss today. I didn't think we were going to get that far. I didn't think we were going to get past... I didn't think we were going to get this close. This boss is... Again, I think that last boss was the equivalent of the swap boss.
But the games end here.
Ooh, wrong one. Do-do-do. Is that a regular occurrence? Ooh, hold up. I might just found... That's huge. That's huge. Oh, you're so lucky. Oh, oh. Now that I know you can do that on a regular basis. Interesting. So you can just get a backstab if you put yourself in the right position. I don't understand why I'm not getting the parry right there. That is so weird. Oh, I'm out. I think I was so blown away by that backstab that I didn't even think to get back on my parries.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as
I keep mistiming that too, because I'm pretty sure I can hit him right there. Again, why am I not getting that parry? That was so weird. It's like it's a I jump back and then I hit block. I should get the parry, but instead he's doing some weird animation. I don't know what's happening right there, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. That's a little fishy right there. Now I'm kind of like, now that I have it, maybe I have it. You know what I mean? Do we get a little spicy? Should we get a little spicy?
But the games end here.
You seem overly proud of yourself.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Oh, oh, that was the first sign of input read. It's there. It's there. They definitely have it in this DLC. That was the first sign of it right there. Whenever you see that real iffy movement where it just so happens that he moves out of the way, that's not coincidence. That's a read. They got a lot of junk in here that is kind of like, come on, dog, you didn't have to do that. Kind of some junk.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Better jump back, get your poison.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as a reward for my contribution.
Still missed time. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Apparently, blocking doesn't block. When it gets to that second phase, it's just like, cool, that's fine. That's fine. But the fire does mad damage. I don't think I have any throwables in the fire department, do I? Well, I have this. Oh, I do. That'll work. Do I have anything else? What is this? I don't think that'll work against him. I do have a throwing cell. Meh. If it comes down to using it, we'll use it.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Really? What is up with that? Do you have to... I don't know what's happening here. Some of these runs have been suspect. I'm like, what are you talking about?
Elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
This is... Oh, I get it this time. Wow, okay. What? That is not what I did on purpose. That's all right. That was a bad run. Ah, man. Just annoying. Just annoying. Oh, man. May have to meet him where he is. Excuse me. Sheesh. Well, this one's electric blitz too, but I need like what time is it? Actually, I'm gonna take a quick break, stretch my legs, Uh, and I'll be right back. Go grab a snack, get you something to drink or something. It's gonna be well, we're gonna see if we can get to the final boss today, and that'll be shut down, and then we'll just pick it back up on the final boss tomorrow. But break time, break time. Alright, we back. Break's over. Back to work. Hold up. Because I'm feeling a little bit in a weird spot here. Slide over a little bit. There we go. It was a little off center all this whole time. Okay. Cool. Cool. Fantastic. Alright, let's see what we can do. I like what we have damage-wise there, but I'm like on the brink of breaking my weapon every time I, Man, that does such good damage. 126. What was this? Also 126. Am I wrong? Or was it better than that before? How did it get so low? That's 150. So is this. Guessing this is the best weapon I have for this fight. Durability and damage wise, but I will say for this fight, I'd rather do more damage because at the end there, he's pretty much glass cannon.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Oh my goodness. That is a shame. I still don't have the timing of that. See that? You see that crazy windup? That's why I don't like that weapon for this fight. I need a... Dang, like I need it to be faster than that. That long wind-up time is insane for the like strong attack. It's just too long of a wind-up. We'll try this. I think it's close, right? No, not even. Durability is pretty good. We'll do it. We'll try it. We'll see. What's... Look, actually, I can tell you right now. Yeah, it's a little better. It's a lot faster than that, last sword I was using.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Interesting.
You may thought too much. It's time for you to die.
It's not bad though.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. Wow. Sword's about to break already. That's fine. That's fine.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
That's fine. That didn't. It was okay. I mean,
will die.
like the durability, like I don't know. It might be just me, but Overture seems just a slight bit less than when it comes to like consistency of like parries, and it's a very good DLC. Don't get it twisted, because we only got one other boss after this, but the consistency and the durability and the consistencies and the parries are all over the place, right? Like, because this is 150 or 140, but it's breaking just as fast as my 126, which makes no sense. And that broke just as fast as my 150. It broke just as fast as the 135. One of these is 135 or something like that. But they all are breaking around the same time. So it's like, where's the consistency here? Like, what what's stronger than what? When do we get like when does it's not okay to just be inconsistent when it comes to some stuff. But like I said, I think they made a lot of sacrifices for the sake of difficulty instead of just making.
But the games end here.
Which is weird. It makes it play a little bit. It makes it just play weird, because there's all the consistency of the regular game is kind of lacking here. But I can tell you right now, overall, very, very good DLC.
Crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
That's fine. That is a lot of... It's cool. Nope. Oh my goodness. Ooh.
Let's go.
What they thought, bro. Tell them.
Another one.
Get him out of here, bro. Get him out of here. You know what I'm talking about?
My dear, good, kind fellow, hear me out, please. I can explain everything. All of it. Please, just don't kill me. All this happened. All of it. Because of the alchemist and that damned infighting. I had to pick a side. Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique. Or your precious legend. I had to choose. I chose Simon's side. I only did what he commanded. Please, I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them. This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was... what was it? Off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it. To pretend it wasn't happening. But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus. And when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head. Competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders. This is a mistake. But how? The alchemist gave me this elixir, no middleman. For the cure, it was complete. Worked on carcass, as they said. I was to have a stronger body, one immune to disease and infection. I was to become power. But no. It must have been a mistake. They gave me the wrong one. The wrong elixir. I must have treatment. I must, my good, kind fellow. Please, sir. What? No. How could you? You promised. You promised you would let me live. Please. Please. They promised. The alchemist. I must go to them. I must go to them and get my cure. No. I was chosen.
Not feel the warmth. What? What in the craziness? Hey, next time you see me, bro, you'll know. Step aside to catch this axe, bro.
I'll be honest, it's the terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in the end. What a fall from grace. He had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
Apparently he didn't want life because he came and disrupted my path. That's what happened. Okay. Cool. Did we not get any quartz from that? Oh, what's up, fella? Try that again. Nope. Where did I come from? What you got for me? I'll take that. Oh, more? It's too kind. Oh, you again. Nice emergency protection. A lot of those elixirs that I saved, we'll probably end up using most of them for that final battle. Not sure everything we're gonna need, but hopefully we'll have everything we do need. That's my thought process. But that fight was good. It was a good fight. Man, that was a good fight. Oh, so you think you can shoot at me? My friend. Get out of my path. Chop suey. Come get some. Come get some. Unfortunate, huh? I'm kind of heavy right now. I'm not going after that. What? Are you serious? Did they just make the wall break so I can fall in the water? Disrespect. That's fine. You know what time it is. We are the runners. Let's get light. It's alright. It's fine. We already got that. Gotta be like Indiana Jones, baby. What? They tried me. Come on, Doc. That's ridiculous. Because there ain't no way you're gonna sit there and fight all those people and dodge cannon fire. No. No. That's a trick. You need to get light, you need to get fast. I might have to even lighten up even more, just so I can have a little bit more stamina. Let them do their worst. What? Okay, sure. That's fine. May just have to lighten up even more. It's okay. Don't worry about the ergo. Ooh. Come on, dog. Go away. They making these dudes travel so far. Hey, look. It's that guy. Ridiculous. Ooh, all right. Okay. Where are we going? Let's map this out a little bit. We should probably try to take one of these guys out. Ooh, nice. Good run, good run. Nope. Going down. Woo! Ooh-wee. Ooh, freaking wee. What I tell you, baby? Get them out my way, bruh. They thought I'd be out of here. Oh, let me fight everybody. Nah, player. Ain't near one of them worth 15,000. Not near one of them. They're all low budget. Get out of here. All right. But there was a chest up there. I'm going back for that. Won't miss my cash and prizes. That I won't. Sent items. Oh, okay, cool. Nice little getaway path when you need it. Right now, we need to body some of these guys. Get my cash and prizes. Hidden moonstone. Cool, cool. You know what I'm saying? I think you can destroy that, but let's go for the chest first. you think, and you too. Come get some. Where's my button?
Too easy, too easy.
Come on now. Hey, that looks crazy. I'm gonna have to upgrade that. I don't know what it does, but I like the look. All right. Come on, fam. Look at this thing, bruh. Look at it. What? That's wild. Need it. Wait, what is this now? Interesting, interesting. Oh, this guy. Okay. Okay. We'll skirt around a little bit.
Yes, it is. A Broad Bay lore cask. Aged 30 years. You have exquisite taste for a... Well, word around town is that the legendary stalker prefers Lab Lewy wine. But when it comes to harder stuff, nothing beats whiskey, eh? And since you know its value, don't even think about walking away without letting me make an offer.
Let's see what kind of damage we can do with this weapon real quick. Upgrade weapon. I didn't even know this weapon could go up, but I don't have the stuff to make it any better, I don't think. Kind of curious to see if we can make this good enough to use. No, I don't have any hidden moonstone. Oh man. Dang it, 160 just seems so low. Hold on. But I do want to use it. At least for, like, the last little bit right there. At least try to.
Well met, Master Stalker. Are you well? Lamacchio? Oh, you just missed him. He left in a rush after receiving some documents. As the leader of the bastards, he is a busy fellow, you know.
We just destroyed him. We know where he is.
The legendary backbreaker, you mean? No, I've heard nothing about her. All I know is that she's far too rough on ordinary citizens when rescuing them. Please tell her that from me if you see her. Oh, my back still aches. How will I ever reach the Rose Estate in this condition?
It's a good question.
Well met.
Do we have any? I do. Full moonstone. This is rare ergo? Well, he don't have nothing really usable. What? 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 Does he have stuff?
Any enemy of the owl.
All right, going back to the other hotel crat to see if they got any quartz or something. Why don't you have things? Huh? Where's your stuff? You're in the past. Everything should be pure. This should be quartz to size.
To Hotel Krat.
Tennis balls laying around here. I'll buy 2 just in case. Dang, they ain't got no quartz around here either, huh? Oh, they do. They got 1. 1 quartz. I thought it was supposed to be like infinite once you unlock the thing. Oh, yeah, I think you need the upgrade, don't you? That I don't have. I don't have all of the upgrades for his thing, I think.
You have been such a great help.
Increases destructive power. Is it this one? Temporarily increases weapon critical rate. We'll wait on those.
As always,
I don't have anything. Okay. Actually, she can do my thing for me too, huh?
So much has happened, but it's all I just want safety. That's why I should.
I appreciate all that. I just want to see how strong it'll be, because we're basically winding this thing down anyway. We can get more. Hold up. He probably have some half moon things or whatever. He does. I'm gonna use this thing.
I just want to say that's why I should make.
For a minute. Oh, it's maxed 225. Not bad. That's not too bad. That ain't too bad. It's not the strongest thing I have. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this.
I just want safe. That's why I should.
Alter handle. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, now I'm really doing work. Let's go. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Frozen Coast, baby. I think that's where we're supposed to be going. If not, then we can just bounce around till we find it. You know? See what our snakehead hammer can do. And then, you know, since we crunked the handle, we can always put something else on it, you know. It's the dope part about it. That's why I like kind of upgrading stuff here. I wonder if old buddy's still shooting. Or if he's not aiming at this side. Ooh, you're being mean. Oh, it's you. I don't even know you. Where is my... There it is. I did not mean to do that. There it is. Y'all know this is my nemesis. Buddy, respect my stuff. I still gotta know. I'm holding a flaming weapon. How am I being frozen when my weapon is on fire?
How, Sway?
How? Come on, bro. You couldn't fix that? That couldn't be something? That's so basic. It's such a basic thing. Such a basic concept. If weapon on fire can't be frozen, that's not like... like how? I got my whole weapon that's on fire, yet I'm still being affected and frozen? Like, how is that possible? Cavemen have been surviving the frozen elements such as that, through that, for a long time. Yeah, all of a sudden... your boy's freezing, standing next to a fire that I'm holding. I still don't understand how you couldn't fix that, but there's so much goodness in this game. I think I said it in the beginning of, I think I said it like after the puppet dance. See, now I'm just kind of standing here waiting to fight the next guy. Burn, baby, burn. Ridiculous. Nothing like a weapon that's on fire. Ooh, that should have been... No! Mind your business. Back to where you were, bro. Disrespect around here. Not gonna tolerate it. No, it's you guys. Let this guy come get his. Question is, run or fight? I ain't gonna lose nothing if I fight. Whoa! My new favorite weapon. What? I did not expect that to be the case. Now I'm so happy I freaking leveled this thing up. It's literally a puppet killer. Wow. It spits acid? What? That's crazy. I can't believe they would actually give that up. Now I see why they were all fighting so hard to try to keep me from this thing. This is anti-puppet warfare right here. Things feel a little too quiet around here. Way too quiet. Medicine. Deep sorrow. Ah, there it is. Or maybe this is the one I'm looking for. Seem suddenly minds more villagers insisting. Okay. Any more clues? No. Okay. Nothing. Okay, we need the fisherman's key. I wonder if that's where that other person over there is guarding, but we'll come back for that once we find some place to save. Boom. Good save. Now let's go find... Let's go find the fisherman's key. Let's go find it. See if we can get to it real quick, you know? Where was that pier? Yeah, let's see what we can do here. Really? Come on, Doc. That stuff getting old, bruh. Ancient disc. Really? Not the fisherman's key. Okay. Not the fisherman's key. Not what we were looking for. But that's okay. That's alright. We got another disc to give the old boy to trade for something. I'm not sure what we're going to trade it for, but we'll find something. We'll find something to trade it for. As of right now, I'm pretty much set, and they haven't unlocked anything new at the vendors or anything like that. Well, I haven't unlocked anything new at the vendors, technically. Okay. Let's see what's up at the top. Anything here? Nope. There was something I picked up. Let's see what that was. Oh, there it is. I'm like, where? Something about the lighthouse. Legend of how Krat Lighthouse came to be called the Haunted Lighthouse is quite famous. However, even most avid storytellers do not know the name of the ghost. And life's the ghost name of Columbo, who Krat's lighthouse keeper. But all new to him, portly keeper, blah, blah, blah. Columbo used the position to extort money to boat captains, giving light only to those who paid. They say he amassed a huge fortune that he hid in a secret location only he could access. That treasure has never been found, leading to rumors the keeper became so portly by eating the treasure itself. The townspeople cursed Columbo with their every breath. Some believe the work someday vanished. The house could not be left unattended, so the townspeople appointed the new keeper, but the keeper suddenly resigned, driven from the post by the cries of ghosts that haunts the lighthouse. This repeated with the next keeper and the next, and many more, all fearing the wrath of the ghost. It was only after the keeper changed 7 times that Columbo's ghost finally fell quiet. Even now, it is said the screams of the portly keeper can be heard echoing through the lighthouse when storms lash the shores. Perhaps the sounds of howling are Columbo raging at the townspeople who cursed him. Special purification. Sheesh. Somebody's out there having fun. That's actually a little bit crazy.
Hey, buddy, see that? Over there. We found it. The Rose Estate. Leia should be nearby.
I can't go inside.
Hey.
Oh, it's you. My forever friend. I'm so glad to see you again. I followed the white butterfly here. I found the Rose Estate, but it's full of sadness now. I can't go inside. I'm okay.
I have you. My new friend who looks like my old friend. You gave me the world again. I miss my old friend, but it's okay that you're not him. You're on your own journey, and I think that's wonderful. Will you promise me something? When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Rizora will wait for you there.
So we got 3 pieces of it. Is that all of them? I feel like 1 piece is missing somewhere. That's fine. Cool. Don't mind if I do. We'll save the goods. Huh. New Black Rabbit situation. Let's see what we got. Bunny ears. Okay. A missing keys log. Looking like somebody ready to go on a murder spree. That's what he looks like. Okay. What are we going to do with this idiot? Hilarious. Rotivity crank. Now you're talking. Oh, we're back down this way. Okay. Interesting. All right. Wait, is this where I came from, or is this where I'm going? I think this is where I'm going. All right. Before we keep going forward, let's hit this save. Now that we read that. I don't hear anything. But maybe it's below it. Because I think they were talking about it's at the bottom. So let's check around the base of this place before we take all the way off. Oh, that's unfortunate. But I mean, technically you can just... What is this now? Oh, okay. That's cute. That's cute. Wait, get your ass back in the water, buddy. What? How did he not light on fire right there? That's ridiculous. That's a little bit much. Again, for the sake of the story, they do a lot of stuff on this DLC. You can tell it's just like, oh, for the sake of the story. It's not really how things would play out, but for the sake of the story. It's like, come on, man. Like, if I'm gonna light them on fire, let me light them on fire. If not, that's fine too. I'm okay either way. Of course. Sake of the story. Oh my goodness. What an annoying creature. They did a lot of stuff over here that's just questionable at best. Like, at most, questionable. They did so much stuff on here. It's just like head scratching. Like, okay. I mean, I guess it's on like kind of on par for the liesofp team, but it's like it's like what? It's just weird, bro. Just liesofp team all over it. Make sashimi out of this monster. Oh my goodness. Come on, man. Like, I feel like there's more distraction on this DLC than actual, like, realistic game. Like, there was more stuff on here that was just like, but I guess that's kind of what a DLC should be. I think we've just been like tricked with so many other DLCs thinking they should be like extensions or more gameplay than okay. Anytime you're ready. So annoying. Just anything for the narrative in this one right here. Just for the narrative. And let me guess. Yep, that's fine. Of course. Sure. Okay. Okay. Anything for the narrative, bro. Like, come on, dog. What are we doing, P-Team? What are we doing? Fits the narrative. Ding. Cool. That's fine. That's fine. Sure. We'll do that. Oh my goodness. What are we doing? Sheesh. Ah, we'll just keep it. Nothing. None of it's really like. It's just like. It's like if this was an anime, this is what you would call a filler. An unnecessary like step just to like stretch an episode. That's what this is. Like, ooh, we gotta make it longer somehow. Make a fish. That swims around on the ice. Yo. Come on, fam. What are we doing, dog? What are we doing at this point? What are we doing? Are we really just wasting players' time at this point? This is you know, I would love to knock the team for this, but I saw the same thing in First Berserker. They did the same thing. I don't understand why they're just not okay with being like a fantastic game. It's always got to be some filler in there. Like, here's another filler episode and another filler episode. Bruh. I think that's what I loved about Thymesia so much. It was just good from first start to the end. There was nothing in there that felt like it was just filler. This is filler. This is what you would say is filler. Like in First Berserker, there was a moment where all of a sudden they decided to put a bunch of like platforming in it. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you don't think people can see that you're putting filler in because you felt like you just had to, like, if everybody knows this is filler, the only thing is missing is a trip to the beach, which we're on the water, so it's basically the same thing. It's just this is the anime filler episode, and after a while you're just kind of like, okay, wrap it up. Can we get back to the storyline, please? Thank you. Instead, you're just like, more filler and more filler. It's like, okay, I get it. You tried to stretch the story longer than it already needed to be. And you just gotta look at it, and you gotta scratch your dome and be like, why? Well, why though? It doesn't even make sense. It's not even good. It's just some random fight with a dead shark. It's actually mid. Great. Fantastic. Do you have to fight this guy, or am I just wasting my time? Is this like a mandatory? Yeah, it's looking like a mandatory. At this point, I feel like you're wasting my time. Like, if it was like another like dope fight where it was like cool parrying and stuff, that's cool. But like, just a random shark fight to waste my, it's literally, I just, not everything has to be dumb long. Some things are okay to be like nice and short and sweet. You just adding filler to fucking filler for no reason. It's just like, come on, bro. Like, wrap it up. Wrap it. You know what I'm saying? Wrap it up, B. Wrap it up, dog. I get it. I get it. It's played out at this point. It just is. I think you would be hard pressed to find it to make another one of these. If this is all you got left, I think you'd be hard pressed. I think if they're gonna make another Lies of P, they should probably go in a different direction altogether. Maybe or just don't make another one. You know what I mean? Because this is feeling forced. You know what I mean? Doesn't feel like, this feels forced. Like, there's some things that feel like there's just something about the main game of Lies of P that feels like it all fits together. A lot of this stuff feels forced. It doesn't feel like it was a natural occurrence of creativity. It just feels like they were trying to give people more instead of just like leaving maybe the main game what it is. Like, it just doesn't feel as well made. And I don't mean that as a disrespect to the DLC, because like I said, it's good. It's just, it doesn't play as well as the main game. A lot of this stuff feels like afterthoughts and extra stuff put in to just try to somehow satisfy the Lies of P community. You know, like this, like I said, this feels extra. And like a way they were just trying to put something in your way to slow you down. Like, it doesn't feel like this boss was intentional. It feels like, or if it is intentional, it doesn't feel like it flows with the story. It's just like, okay, now like a random shark sub-boss that just feels forced. You know what I mean? It's like, bro. And it's the same thing that First Berserker did at the end of towards the end of it with the platforming. It just felt unnatural, like it was out of place in the game. Like, why? There's no rhyme or reason. There's just here. And that comes with editing. Like, I've seen a lot of movies do it too, where they just they put stuff in that just feels like unnecessary. And that's why I call it filler. If you're not kind of picking up what I'm putting down, I'm saying, if it doesn't serve a purpose to extend the story, you're putting filler in the way on purpose. And this feels like filler. It just doesn't feel like it matches what's happening. Like, oh, okay, a shark guy. Cool, fantastic. I'll just, you know. Cool, fantastic. Like, almost like they didn't even feel like it was like long enough, so they just shoved this other person in here. I'm like, at least let us skip it by running by so we don't have to deal with it. I don't like filler in anything, not in my anime, not in my movies, and not in my video games. I don't like filler. I hate filler episodes. You know who was like one of the, well, two animes that were good for filler: Bleach and fucking Dragon Balls. Two freaking animes that would just kill you with just all the momentum of a saga, with like what's happening on Earth, or what's going on in the real world, or like, oh, they took a vacation. This is what the teddy bear was doing while they were off. You know what I mean? And then, like, a fight I don't even care about. Out of nowhere. And this fight kind of gives me the same fight as some of the random Neo things that would happen. They would just continue to reuse and reuse and reuse. And I'm like, bro, it's okay to not stretch a freaking game till the ends of the world, bro. You can just make it good, concentrate your game. Like, and I think I've heard a lot of people saying the same thing about a lot of these games these days. They're making them unnecessarily long, right? This is an unnecessary fight. If we were to have something different, if it felt like it was in the narrative of the game, But we have nothing on this so-called gigantic shark. There's no lore, there's no nothing. It's just a random fight. A straight rando fight. Just straight rando. Like, I think it's the first time in Lies of P that we've had straight filler. I don't think we've had any fights in Lies of P that just felt smooth filler. I don't think they can make another one of these. If this is all they have, I don't think they can make another one of these. I don't think we should have another one of these. I still think the base game is great. I think the DLC is a little forced. There's a lot of things in the DLC that I'm kind of like, little forced. That's a little forced. This is one of them. It's like, bro, I get it. Maybe the length wasn't really what you guys desired it to be, but don't do this. Don't put fillers in your game. Because I can care less whether I beat this boss or not. I mean, I know I have to, but it's like, cool, it's here, I'll beat it. Because I have to progress the game, but this is like a moment in history where I think this is like when I go, there's better uses of your dev time than this. It just is. Then some gigantic shark that pops out of the ground every 5 seconds. And no one cares about. There's no lore on. It doesn't extend the story in the way that's actually beneficial to it. It's just some random shark. I'm kind of 50-50 on this DLC so far. Like, I've heard how good it is, but I don't see it. I don't think it matches the level of creativity and skill that I saw in the regular game. I think this feels more like this doesn't feel as good. This doesn't feel as good. It's not as polished. Doesn't feel as creative. And that's not like a, I hope people don't take that as like a slight to the Lies of P guys. I think they did a good job with it. I just don't think you can stretch a story that far. I think we've seen probably all that you can do with this story. And this is this kind of proof of it. Because this is not a good look. This fight smells of we ran out of ideas. Maybe this is a conference room. This is a conference room fight. Not like this is not a developer's fight. This is a conference room fight where somebody was like, we want like it to be a little bit longer, or maybe a tester came in and was like, maybe add one more boss somehow to make it extended. But because like I said before, I didn't think we were going to get to the last boss as fast as we did. So I'm guessing they're trying to do their best to extend the game, but it just feels out of place. It just feels off. Like, it doesn't feel like a natural progression of the game. It just feels like choppy and all over the place at this point. Like, if you're gonna do it, make it make sense. Make it like, this doesn't make sense. There's no shark. You know where this was probably supposed to be? This was probably supposed to be in the zoo. And they moved it here to extend the game. This fight makes sense in the zoo. And that's where it should be, more than likely. If this is in the zoo, it makes perfect sense. But in this space, it just doesn't make sense. Even in the circus, it would have made sense. Let me guess, too long. But it just doesn't make sense here. That's fine. It just doesn't make sense. I want it to make sense, but it doesn't. That's all we're gonna do now? That's fine. Again, filler episode. Sure. But again, it's one of those things where I just feel like everybody's testers are just not at the same level. This is trash. Again, don't do this. If you're anybody in the gaming industry, know that if you're putting filler in your game is not up to par. It's not it. This fight in the zoo makes 100% sense. But I think it came down to even the little sharks that are swimming out of the water. That's fine. That's fine. But this fight makes more sense in the zoo than it does here, right? And it just feels like filler. It doesn't feel, it just out of place completely, 100% out of place. Even like I can understand you're trying to give more, but I think sometimes less is more. This is a failure. This is a failure of understanding like progression of gaming. But it's, I mean, it is what it is. They tried. I just think they could have done better. You know? You know? I'm just like, doesn't make sense. Don't do it. If I can see it doesn't make sense, I know everybody else can. I ain't the biggest Souls guy in the world, but like, if I can see the fight doesn't make sense, you should have saw the fight doesn't make sense. Like, we've heard about the lighthouse keeper. That would have made sense to have a boss, if you're gonna put it, make it the lighthouse keeper. We just read all of this stuff about the lighthouse keeper. This crazy stuff, all of these papers. The lighthouse keeper makes absolute sense. You know, we get a weird ass shark. How does that even make sense? All of this lore just wasted. What were we even reading for? Why did we even read all that? Oh my goodness, such a failure. So many opportunities were just overlooked, man. So many opportunities. That would have made sense. If we met the lighthouse keeper and he attacked us, absolutely 100% makes sense. But right now, I was fighting this weird, like, thing. It's like, how does that make sense? How did that make sense to anybody? How did you rationalize that? How did you go, we will make a shark now that no one told us about, no one spoke of? The guy with the boat guy didn't talk about it with the fire. That would have made sense. Or if you're going to do it, drop it in. That's how you know it's loose filler, because they had no reason to put this in. There's not even a little bit of lore or a storyline that talks about this. It's just dropped in randomly. That's how you can tell filler, if you were wondering. Something that's an afterthought is filler. Sure. Oh, great. Sure. Great. Oh, that's gonna be it. More filler fights. I think this just solidifies that this is not even close to the level of quality as what we got from the main game. The main game is 10 times better than this freaking DLC. I'm sorry, it's just not, it's not it, bro. And it's not on a difficulty level, because it's not hard. It's just so much of the game is just not as, it's not as well polished. And I think that's like the main, if I had to like say, the main thing missing from this game is polish and proper placement, right? This DLC, not so much the main game. I'm not talking about liesofp as the main game. I'm talking about Overture. Overture feels forced and like kind of all over the place. Nothing feels like it makes sense. It's just random events slapped together to create a DLC. Either they just didn't have any real good ideas, or none of this fits. Like, I'm okay with the fight. It's just, it doesn't fit. Sure. I'm a big story guy. That's why I was kind of excited for the whole liesofp thing. So when the story just goes by the wayside for the sake of like random occurrences of difficulty, fantastic. Fantastic. Oh my, the annoyance of this creature. Sure. Oh my goodness. Fucking filler. I was like, out of ideas already, I guess. It is what it is. It is what it is. At least we're towards the end of the game, so hopefully this will be the only filler that we see. Bro, I don't have high hopes for the rest of this game. This is lowering my expectations significantly. So if that's what their intent was, they won. My expectations are in the freaking ground at this point. Literally, waste of time. Oh my, I can't believe they just wasted our time like this. Sure. Oh my goodness, brother. Sure. Fantastic. Oh my goodness. Sure, why not? Oh my goodness. On the bright side of things, after this, we get Sekiro, which I'm kind of looking forward to. Man, after playing Neo, and I'm just looking forward to something that doesn't just add random things, you know? Can we please just get a game that's seriously good? I'm actually looking forward to starting FromSoft, because I know it's good for a reason. It's not just random filler. How much filler can we get in? It's like, I don't want another Lies of P. If this is what we're going to get, let us just keep the one we got. Please don't try to milk this anymore. You guys are out of ideas, clearly. Can't even stay true to your own lore, which is wild. Like, just a random thing. There hasn't been anything random in Lies of P, really. It's just random. But I heard FromSoft is the GOAT. So we're about to enter our FromSoft era. I'm looking forward to see how the legendary Souls games handle, like, you know, how they handle length. Look at this. Are you serious? Tell me this isn't filler and a waste of time. You know what I mean? Tell me this ain't filler. Tell me this ain't. Look at this. What a shitty fight, bro. Tell me it ain't filler. This is the grade A filler. Just a random fight made to slow you down. God bless. I feel like there should be like a call to action for the removal of filler in video games. It's like, bro, if you don't need it, don't put it in the game, please. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm asking. I've been wanting to try this anyway. Now that we have this new handle, why not? Tomorrow, either way, we should be on the final boss by end of today. That was actually pretty good. And watch you not drop nothing. Watch you drop, like, absolutely nothing. A full moonstone. I told you. What a waste of time, bro. A full moonstone. Where's my stuff? I missed it. I don't know where it is. Oh, come on. Bruh. It's the button I'm looking for. I told you. I was like, watch you not drop anything either. Pure filler. Garbage. Hot garbage. It's what we've come to. Pure filler action. Wow. I knew it. I was like, watch, it's gonna be pure filler action. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? What did we get, the key or something? Is that what we got? Oh, that must be where we got. Is the key or something like that? I can't even remember where the door is for this place. But we'll go up here and save first. And I didn't get no ergo from that guy. What a jib. Straight up. That was a huge waste of time. Anything? Nope. Alright. Cool. Fantastic. Massive waste of time. I was so expecting the lighthouse keeper to be there. Honestly, that makes sense. I was so like, I had it in my head that we're gonna fight this lighthouse keeper. We're gonna get some treasure from it. Instead, we fight a shark and get like a key. Where are we going?
Okay, now, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby. Who are you? You look familiar. Wait. This is Romeo's locket. How? This is something very dear to me. Thank you for returning it. But, before all that, how did you find me? I see. The tracker. He told you about me. He never could fix that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes. But he doesn't extend his trust easily. His faith in your character speaks volumes. Does that mean I can trust you? Fine. I concede you are not my enemy. If you were, the tracker would have made sure you never reached me. The fact you're alive means he trusted your intentions when he sent you here. The tracker has always looked after others. That's the principle that guides him. Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends. That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now. Just don't ask me anymore. This photo. It's the last print left. A pity it's damaged. A memory of me with my 2 apprentices. Happier days now gone forever. I was tough on them,
I was such a fool. I never appreciated how precious our time together truly was. When tragedy befell us, I couldn't face the past. But Romeo kept the locket for me. To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear it. It was just too painful to see how happy we'd been. All this is the work of that damned Arlecchino. We have a history. When he ran rampant as a serial killer long ago, I was the one who put an end to his reign of terror. He was evil to the core. So during our battle, I did my best to destroy his body. Perhaps he holds a grudge against me over that. I had heard the ego of a murderer awakened within his ego. But can a puppet be considered human through ego alone? I don't even know if a puppet is capable of holding a grudge like a human. But since he dragged Romeo into this, I will not let it stand. Do you truly mean that? You'll be putting your life on the line. I'd like to say I don't need your or anyone's help. But the last time I fought Arlecchino, I just barely managed to get the upper hand. And that was when I was healthy. There's no guarantee I'll win this time. With Romeo's life at stake, I accept your help. From one stalker to another, I, Leia Florence, ask you to fight with me. Arlecchino left me an invitation to meet. To think he was under my nose the entire time. I searched everywhere for him. Insanity. No time for regrets. Romeo is at the Rose Estate. Along with that damned puppet. We must find a way into the Rose Estate. Despite outward appearances, its defenses are formidable. And the bigger problem is, I've lost my key. So, you and I will have to work something out when we reach the gates. The key? What? How? You must be part crow. You certainly hoard everything you come across. This is the key I lost a while ago. Well, this will make it much easier to get inside. The entrance to the Rose Estate is further up the mountain path. Head out once you're ready. I'll wait for you outside.
There's not like a polar bear they wanted to throw at us or anything? Or like, they didn't want to, like, bring a whale out or anything?
Romeo, this is likely my final message to you. I am off to battle Arlecchino to save you. I'll do whatever it takes. Your survival is all that matters. Nothing else comes close, not even my life. There was nothing admirable about my life. But I did what I could. In the only way I knew how. I know Carlo's death scarred us all. I know it changed everything. But we endured. There was always hope. And it was because of you. Without you by my side, I would have been lost long ago.
Wait, don't we already have one of those? Oh no, that's different. So we got like a intact version of the missing Romeo. Wait, is there a save point? You got like a chest in here, do you? Hey, hold on now. I'm heavy.
Be careful.
Slightly heavy.
The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
Well, did you see the deformed shark that came from the ice that specifically targeted us? No. Guess it's not that big of a deal. Just us, apparently. All right, let's assemble some weapons. Which is this? The A? That's B. C, B. A. All right, let's go.
Some skills, I must admit.
Oh, appreciate that, you know. I'm just swinging randomly. Blade's big enough to fill this whole area full of uppercut, baby. What's up? Where you at? Shoot.
Not too shabby.
They better get out of our way. I better make way. Where y'all at? Oh, this guy.
We have some skills, I must admit.
You're welcome.
We're wasting time.
Huh. Think I ain't gonna get this money, baby? Shoot, you tripping. Wasting time, you say? It's paper.
You have some skill. You must have had a good
it's
teacher.
money. You know what I'm saying? You're passing on this money. Appreciate your assistance, but oh, I should have called that. I should have called. I called that, didn't I? I was like, you got some polar bears. What else you got in there?
The way you move, it's oddly familiar.
Some Romeo, baby. Y'all lucky y'all lucky they didn't let me upgrade the baseball bat any further. No, for real? Like, you think?
This is nothing. Nothing at all.
Maybe for me. Oh, this guy. Oh. Well. Warm it up. Get up out my way. Sorry, I'm picking stuff up. Relax. So angry. Sheesh. Oh my goodness. Your boy could definitely use...
Have we met before by some chance?
a little bit of love on the health. But it is what it is.
Nothing will stop us. This is the end. Die!
Ooh, spicy. I don't know if we met by chance. But your boy just so happens to be the nastiest stalker out here. Of course.
Keep moving. We just need to cross this bridge.
Oh my goodness, I already know what that means. Yep. Go forwards.
Let's make this quick. This is the end. Die!
That sword is absolutely disgusting. Whatever she's toting on that sword, of course, why wouldn't it be? Another one of these monstrosity.
Not yet. I must. At least until we reach the estate.
Wow. Whoa. That sword, I need it. Whatever, I don't know how many discs I have left, but if they have that available, I need to buy that and upgrade it to the Mizax. Did you just see that? Holy. That's just, whoa.
Look, the Rose Estate. Keep moving.
Can we get a save or a checkpoint?
Let's put an end to this.
That would be nice. Do us a solid here.
Yeah, I have the key.
No, for real? Man.
We made it, but I may have pushed myself too hard. You go ahead. Check out the situation. I'll follow soon. I just need to take something for the pain.
All right. Let's figure it out. Made it to the Rose Estate, baby. Let's go. No more filler. Where's your
What
boss?
happened here? Wait, could this be the Monad Charity House tragedy? That was the petrification disease, wasn't it? This is just a massacre.
Yeah, I can level up. I just need, I'm actually gonna use some stuff here. Let's see what I have. Oh, I do have some stuff. Let's go ahead and use that. You know where my goal was. I think we can get close. Where are we at? 9, 13. Oh, I think we got it. Ooh, hold up. You know, I wanted motivity at level 50. Bam. Be ready for the final boss. That was the goal, is motivity at 50. And our motivity is officially at 50, baby. Let's go. Let's get it. Be ready for action. You okay? No? Yeah, it doesn't look good.
Not you. Not like this. This wasn't supposed to happen. Romeo. Why does this keep happening? Is it me? Is it my fault? Romeo.
Bro went outside for real.
Had to suffer this. Not you.
Sheesh. Photograph of the young man whose blonde hair is streaked. Dang. They melted him, Brett. No way.
You deserve to be happy.
Okay, we got 2 stairwells. I wonder if they lead to the same place.
Horrific. To see the arms of her apprentice like that. Do you think she'll be okay? I mean, that would destroy anyone, regardless of their resolve. The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
Romeo? I thought that was Romeo. She said to find Romeo. Okay, so we got some more exploration to do, baby. Let's go. I just don't understand the shark. Rose State Cradle of Truth. Okay. Potential murder puppet. Interesting. Somebody's suffering over there. Wonder if I don't hurt these guys, will they try to kill me later? Probably. Sorry. We'll see. We'll see. I don't have anything to lose right at the moment. So if they try to attack me later on, it won't mess with anything. Petition to order. Steam honorable something or other. Let's see what we got here. By the time he uses letter zoo, taking in matters I recently informed about. No shortcut so far. Or I missed it, one of the two. Sheesh. No way that's Romeo, bro. Who are you? You're not Romeo. You don't look like a Romeo. Really? Oh, really? You want to try to run me into the corner? That's what we're doing, huh? Can't beat me up, heads up. Hmm? So you try to out-camera me, huh? Hit different, huh? Good try. Good try. Couldn't beat me if you tried, though. Not even on your best day. Pictures, destroyed things. This looks like a monster rage. Watch her. Watch her. 6s and 7s. All of that. Spring celebration photo. Interesting. What's this? Being held at the Monona Charity House. Sharing warming philanthropy. Nothing there. Ah, shortcuts. Beautiful. Now we can go a little bit crazy. Less conservative, more ready at dough. Who wants to fill my axe? Okay. Well. Ooh. Dangerous. No way. Nope. Thank you. Wait, something else. Thank you. Weapon. Might as well grind it up. What else is down here? Ooh, this feels like a boss fight. Man, I'm good. Oh, I can't see you. Oh, that's cute. Another one. Look, wasting my time. Looking for somebody. Okay. Hey, look. A ladder. Should we see where it goes? We got time. Hey, what do you know? A stargazer. I figured. Alright. There's always like one of these weird bosses right before stargazer. Seems to be the formula. Either that or a shortcut. How about that? How about that? Well, that's all right. That's fine. There's worse things. Oh, yeah, is that right? Because that's where I dropped my ergo, clearly. I didn't die from the fall. Right? Look at that. Disrespect, bro. Cool. Okay. Really? I should take all that other stuff off down there, honestly. What you scared of? Invisible walls. Gotta love those. interesting. Come on. Come on, body there. Sure. Fantastic. Know what I'm not gonna do? Waste my time with that guy. I gotta find a boss to find. Almost fell for the bull. I do it all the time. All the time. Almost fall for the garbage. Knowing I don't need land near another. Upgrade. That might come in handy though. Ooh, wait a minute. We got photos. Rose Estate. Yeah, dude has no real purpose for me right at the moment. Ooh. Shoot. This dude has more of a purpose than that guy. He's got an old chest. Frenzied amulet. Well, probably ain't gonna use any more amulets other than maybe more HPs. Because we're right at this final boss area. Next thing we have to find is where they at though? Bruh. When I say this dude must be like buried in here somewhere. Honestly, really? Where's this guy at? Where are you at, buddy? Oh, down, up, huh? Won't hide from me. Get this work. Edict of Purification. We will purify these something something or others. Ooh, elevator going up. Shortcuts. Ooh. Money, money, money. We got some stuff.
Bloodstains. I don't think they made it out of here alive. Even a former leader of the Order was helpless when death came calling.
I don't know what you're supposed to do there. There was something else down here too, right? But I got more evidence than there. Wasn't there another letter or something like that? Holy. Here we live. So clearly, I'm guessing we're looking for a photo of ourselves at this point. It says look for Romeo, and I'm 90% sure he's gone, right? He's passed. Holy. What is this? New tech, new tech. What? Great master of exo communication. So I'm wondering if abandon the truth, the village's human heart can be pitiful. So I'm wondering if I'm wondering if he recreated the bad guy after she destroyed him. Okay, before I drop down into this room. Oh, that's right. I was looking like, where did I lose Urga? I forgot. That fast. Oh man, I knew there was gonna be like, well, I don't know how we would have got over there. Let's let him come on out. Instead of trying to fight him in the hallway. Okay, there's a ladder with one of those things in it. Let's see. Too easy, baby. Come on, where y'all at? Where the stuff at? Need the stuff. I see that. I see one over there. Let me grab this before. Ooh. Boy is on full high alert. Oh, well, can't win them all. Special resistance. Okay. Okay. Let's start hitting some switches around here. See where we go before we go up the stairs. Ooh, the goods. Come on. What you got? Another courage amulet. Okay, another amulet. I ain't mad at it. A little something. A little something. Something like. Hesitate. And get up out of here. Miraculous recovery, amulet. Cool. Fantastic. Electric Blitz. I'll take that. Looks like some platformy stuff up there. Where was that ladder again? There we go. Yeah, look like we gotta jump to get to that, which is fine. Shooters are always the annoying ones. Because they can do that stuff. Oh my goodness. Why are you hiding back? Get on up. Should have stayed standing. Don't hide from me. What you thought? There's pictures of everybody but Romeo in here. Interesting. It's like Find Romeo. Like they tore every picture in this place down. Oh, okay. I was wondering if we were going to get like ooh, some chunks. I forgot how to jump. Oh man. That fast. It's all good. We'll get it. I wonder what it is. Hopefully something good. Got him. Really? Not the invisible wall. That's crazy. Man, I'm glad they didn't hit me with the wall right there. It'd been like bing, bing. That's normally what it does, and I gotta switch to a smaller weapon that works better in this tight area. But they spared me this time. Break the table on the way down. Holy sir. Oh, so you just gonna mimic me, huh? That's what we're doing? My weapon. Ooh. Interesting. Goodbye. And some quartz. You're too kind. Last battle. The end of this overture is approaching. That's our goal for today, baby. That's the goal. We were to get to this point right here. Ooh, and we're at right there at time. Ooh, look at that, baby. I told you we was going to get to this final boss today. You know what I mean? Told you he was going to get this work. All right, but before we do that, though, before we do any of that, slide back, see if we can't get another health ampule thingy or whatever. There we go. If not, upgrade something to get something. Cool. Oh, wait, I have another quartz. Well, increasing max number of grindstones would be so good. Coin tree. Oh, that would have been so clutch so many times ago. It is what it is, though. Sure. We'll do that. Whatever. what have you. I was hoping to get some more health, but you know, it is what it is. Let's go see what this guy's all about. I heard he's tough. I heard he's like up there with old buddy from the end of First Berserker. Like one of them ones, like serious. Like this might take us a few streams to get through. But the goal of the day was to get to this point right here. Actually see if we can like test the waters with this guy. We'll probably do like 2 or 3 runs just to see how good of a fight he is.
Where's the legend I faced before?
Shut up, you filthy puppet!
Oh, no. I must ask. Did you actually believe you could save your beloved apprentice? And who might you be?
I'm the end of this game coming to face you, buddy. Don't disappoint me.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Not so tough.
Time to exit my stage.
Ah, you're not so tough, sir. This should actually be an easy clip. Come on, baby. Give me a challenge out here, baby. What are we talking about? Is that it? Is all you like? Shoot. I mean, honestly, is that it? Is that all y'all got for me? This guy? Easy. He should be easy money. Let's see what he's weak to. Quick. It should be nice and easy. Nice and easy. Shoot, I'm up here thinking like it's gonna be like this grand old challenge. Man, this guy is a couple parries away from going to bed.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Come on, what's up? Okay.
Time to exit my stage.
Parry window is tight, but he's not as difficult. I still feel like the boss in the middle was like the most difficult boss. This guy is actually relatively easy. Got to figure out what he's weak to. And then, I mean, other than that, this guy is way easier than the weirdo guy we faced that was like dead in the middle. Or the guy who I was like, oh, he's more like the swamp. This area is more like the swamp boss. The Anguish in the Ruins.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
How do you like this?
Time to exit my stage.
I'm gonna have to get some good parries on him before we can kind of figure out what he's weak to. But yeah, like, I just like, what are we doing? Like, this guy should be, I don't know though, because I know he's a two-phase, but it shouldn't be too bad at all. But I guess phase 2 will really kind of give us a glimpse. But we're gonna play for like a little bit longer.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Farewell to his arms. Now, time to exit my stage.
Not bad at all. We're making quick work of this guy. All right. All right. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I think the acid was working better. We might have to go and get the acid grindstone. But other than that, I like what's happening right here. This is a good start. This is a good start. We got a little bit of time. We might be able to finish this.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Come on.
We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? Time to exit my stage.
Wow.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
New attack. But if we can parry that thing, I feel like we'd stagger him. So looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Looks very good. I like it. You know what we need? I know what we need. We're gonna need the. We need this, but we need this handle. It's got a quicker response when to guard, you know what I'm talking about? But it does protect you a little bit better. I'm not sure how much I'm gonna have to chip him. I don't think I can. Come on. You're just gonna stand there?
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Trying to think. Maybe. Nah, hold on. Because I'm definitely sure we're gonna need the acid stone. I don't think he's weak to electric blitz. But like I said, we're just trying to get a good feel for him. Tomorrow we'll come back out and we'll beat it.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Ooh, okay. You're my type of boss.
Time to exit my stage.
My type of boss. All parry action. But you better be real good with them parries, though. Shoot. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Real good with the parries. Oh, the durability's high on this. Taking this bag out. It's like 145. I didn't realize the durability was so high on this thing. I wonder. Nah, you can't. It was worth a try. Oh yeah, baby, I'm here for you. Just relax. Let me take care of this guy real fast.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Sheesh. I didn't parry not one of those.
Time to exit my stage.
How am I not parrying those? I am not parrying a thing with this. I don't know why. I can get it with my sword. I can get it with my axe, but when I pull out this little rinky-dink thing, he's not parrying anything. Again, I wonder if that's by design. You know what I mean? They don't want you using this acid weapon, but I think it might be the best thing to use against him. If I can get the parries right, you know what I'm saying?
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you...
It's not that he's not consistent. It's that I'm not being consistent with my parries. Sheesh.
Time to exit my stage.
It's the right weapon. It doesn't defend me enough, though. Dang it. It's like, it's right, but I can't use it because it doesn't block enough damage. Well, this blocks more. I think this is going to be the weapon of choice going down the stretch, like always. I just have to be a little bit tighter with my parry windows. And tomorrow we'll have to bring in the acid grindstone. But I think we have enough time to get a little sharper with our parries with this guy. And then tomorrow we can come...
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Missing those so often. Here, take that. I need practice. Come on.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Come on. Don't be scared now. I haven't even changed my amulet to a puppet. That's the final one.
Oh, why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Oh yeah. We're just getting started, sir. We are just getting started, baby. Ooh, he's gonna. I'm gonna destroy this guy. He doesn't even stand a chance. That second phase better be brutal. Because once I get these parries down, that second phase better have some for me. For when he wants to go play hide and go seek. Jump back at your own risk, buddy. Jump back at your own risk. See what you like about this.
Tick-tock, Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Ooh, you didn't jump back quite fast enough. Come on. Come on. Ooh, buddy. Oh. And an extra hit. You're gonna have to take me more seriously. Come on.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
I've seen bosses like you before.
Time to exit my stage.
That weapon might not be fast enough. But boy, is it doing damage. Chip done put him into a stun state like twice. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like it. Let's see what else we have on deck. Like I said, tomorrow we'll come out here and we'll probably bury this guy. But right now we just gotta kind of get a good plan together. See what we need. Kind of get a good feel for the guy. I'm pretty sure we need acid. And
Tick-tock, tick-tock, Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
wow. Talk about not wanting me to swing. That boy was scared. Boy, he was nervous. He didn't want me to swing my baseball bat for nothing. He did not stop. He did not want me to swing that baseball bat at all. Wow. This is stronger than that, isn't it? Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't come at me with that like that. It's a little weird. Shoot. Find the right weapon. I find on here it's not really, it's about damage, but it's also about protection and how the weapon operates when it comes to these bosses on liesofp. Because the windows are important, especially the para windows.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Ooh, I like it.
Time to exit my stage. 'Cause I'm the one who controls the world.
like it. Like what I'm seeing.
We said farewell to his arms. Now, let the slice off next.
You're gonna run from me.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Time to exit my stage.
He's not bad. He's not a bad boss at all. For the final boss, so far so good. So far so good. What do we got? We got like 7 minutes. We've got like 7 minutes to figure out a good strat for him. And then tomorrow we'll... Oh, I think we have it. I think this is the right sword. He seems to be responding the way I want it to, and it's protecting me enough to get some good hits off. Seemingly it's going to be acid. I don't know if it'll be this arm that I rock. I might rock something a little bit lighter to help with stamina.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Yeah, really, he's easily parried, but it's the they try to get you with the sheer amount of attacks, thinking it's gonna overwhelm you, but really it doesn't. It's kind of he's a pretty easy boss on that first phase. We really got to see what that second phase looks like. We probably won't have time today to get to second phase. But he's definitely going to be pretty... He should be pretty easy. A lot easier than...
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my
It's gonna be... It's definitely going to be like, it's going to be more of a... like a parry window situation. But we're definitely going to be able to beat him. Definitely going to be able to beat him. It's going to be my last run for the day. And then we'll pick it up tomorrow with the final boss. We had a really, really good run today. Got a lot done. Made it to the final boss, which was our goal. And then tomorrow, we're just going to take him out.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
He won't be as hard as the dude in the ruins. Not even close. I'm not sure what his second phase looks like, but we'll kind of see what that looks like tomorrow. I really want to save that for like our final like stream. Today was just to get to him. I know it's going to take us a few hours to get through them, so that'll be tomorrow's stream. Man, what a good run. And then I think after tomorrow's stream, I'll give like my final thoughts on like liesofp Overture. It's been, I mean, it's everything you expect from a good DLC with a little bit of filler in it, which but like I said, after we finish it, I'll give my final thoughts. And then after tomorrow, when we finish this final boss, because we're gonna finish them tomorrow, just like we did the dude in the ruins the other day. We're gonna do the final boss. It shouldn't take us super long to get through him. He is a good fight. He's gonna be a good fight. Like that other guy, the leader of the whatever group or whatever we beat today, he was a good fight. That was a really good fight. It was a lot of parrying and dodging. I think that's my type of fight. That's why I'm really looking forward to Sekiro on Tuesday. So tomorrow we'll finish this off. We'll knock out this final boss, and then on Tuesday we start Sekiro for sure. Trying to think, is there anything I'm missing? I'm feeling like I'm missing something, but nah. Like, subscribe, follow, all that good stuff. Another good run. Another excellent run. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 1 o'clock Eastern. If you're not a part of the Discord, I'll get you guys in the Discord just in case if I'm running late. But I'll definitely be out here tomorrow back on liesofp Overture. I think the only sticking point we had so far was that the dude in the ruins. So let's hope that tomorrow goes well. We're gonna beat him either way, whether it's smooth or rough. We're gonna get it done. It paused. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Your boy is out.